Hello everybody! How are you doing today? Hope you spend your hopefully holiday pretty good so far. And you're ready for watching me place 300 plus fuel generators. Because that's exactly what we are going to do today. And I have no idea why I do that. I actually have an idea why I'm doing that. It's because I'm running out of power and I need a lot more before I actually can think about having an aluminium factory and nuclear power. Because that thing will basically kickstart both. Hopefully. Hopefully it will be enough, but I'm confident it should be enough. So yeah, let's go into the game. I did a couple of things this morning. One of the things is I placed down the foundation for the second floor, as you can see here. Also, I went ahead and put some cargo containers down because well, I need a lot of things to build 300 plus fuel generators, and I started with the first floor just to see how exactly I'm going to place everything later. And I think this right here is basically as close as I want them together. And I'm going to repeat basically this pattern. A little bit different at the top later. Because on the top floor I don't exactly know how I'm going to do all of that right now. I want to have like an easy number to work with, so I might have to switch things around a little bit. But for now, this is okay, and I have... I have 31 fuel generators already down now, which means I only need 276 more fuel generators. Yay, I'm below 300. Which is actually easy because I only need 300. Only need 307, so that's basically the 7th one. Because I already checked how much megawatts that one actually needs to produce to consume the amount of fuel, or the overflow amount of fuel I'm going to have after getting fuel into 306 fuel generators. Because I'm producing enough fuel for 306.67 fuel generators fully overclocked. So yeah, that's the 0.67 right there. But before we are putting down the fuel generators, we are going to put another switch in here that's connected to the main grid. Get that cable all the way down into the basement and start placing about 50 batteries. Because I've checked here, if I turn that off, which is basically all of it, from the oil extractors to later the fuel generators, every single machine. If I turn that off, I'm now at a max consumption of 20,900, so let's say 21,000. If I turn that off, I'm at 11,000 and a bit. So I am going to need about 10,000 megawatts to run all of this here. And in order to do that, when I inevitably have a power outage at some point, to like kickstart the whole thing again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 50 batteries down, because one battery stores 100 megawatt hours. If I put 50 down, I have 5,000 megawatt hours, which means I can run all of this for about half an hour before the batteries run out. And that should be enough to kickstart everything. Or at least to kickstart enough to get all the rest going. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. I need to change my thing here into batteries, my to-do list. So I need batteries, and I need 50 of them. I actually have enough stuff with me. That's pretty good. Do I have enough for some? Not really. I need some more stuff for foundations. Then I need to get the power going as well on the bottom floor. Lots of things to do. Got some concrete here. Some plates there. Oh, and by the way, I actually noticed that for 300 fuel generators, I'm lacking materials. I don't have enough stuff, especially computers. I need about 1,100 something computers, I think. That here is all I have. So yeah, I hope until I am at that point. I have produced enough computers again to actually build all the things there.
Desmond, the moon bear.
Hello, Lisa.
How did I get here? The end.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's see. I think I need at least 4 foundations. I don't really think I want to have that here though, because there is this one in the way. But I think right about here I will have enough room for 50 batteries at least. So how about I'll grab the wall here and have that wall in the middle there. I thought I was falling to my doom there. Well, which I am now. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's actually perfect. Because it's even slightly above the wall. Okay, let's see. 50 is what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There. I think that's nature, and I think nature needs to go. Catch. Good. Good. Alright, so that means I need to go 9 in that direction and then just fill it up. And that's basically going to be my battery bank down here. I'm not sure if I want to have a walkway in between. I don't really think I need one. So might as well not have one, I guess. And then the placement of those is actually going to be pretty easy, because I have the mod thing, what's it called? The smart mod. Because as you can see, that's actually placing it even in the right, with the right spacing. And that's now 5 by 10. And that should do it. Boom. Easy as that. Battery bank placed. I like that a lot. Now I just need to hook everything up. I think I want to hook it up to the front. I love that you can daisy chain those. And yeah, I'm going to place that now, so that I have those batteries ready and charged once I fire the thing up. Just in case I really blow the fuse of my factory here, or of my, well, of my everything. That I can kickstart it again. that I have the battery power to actually kickstart it. Because I can just basically switch off the main switch. Which then means it's on its separate grid, the whole factory. And yeah, just flip the switch for the battery bank. And hopefully everything starts back up. Alright. Now I think I want to have a hole in here so that I can get up and get the power down. That one is going to sit right here. Oh, shit. Emptied my inventory when I went back to grab all the materials. And I didn't bring any more AI limiters. So that's not really good. Let's quickly fly back and get them. What a nice landing that was. Pretty good. Let's see how many computers I made. Wow. I made a whole of 3 computers. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely going to be my bottleneck for that factory. I probably have to get another constructor down for computers. AI limiters I need though. What I also did this morning is I've checked if everything is running smoothly here, and I noticed that it's very much not running smoothly here. I noticed that I not just ran out of copper here, which I now solved, but I was also running out of Caterium. Now it seems to get a little bit better now, but I do think I still use too much Caterium. So let's double check that. 18.75 here. That should be 10. Yeah, so that's 10. So 28.75 is what I'm going to need here. Let's see. I think I have an overflow setup here. I should get more than 18.75 over here though. Because those are actually overclocked. Okay, I know what the problem is. Not enough water, not enough Caterium. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. I mean, let's roll. Get that Caterium in. And with the water, I don't know, but I think I still have a little bit of headroom here. With that extractor. Not overclocked yet. Okay, yeah, just wang it up to the max. I need that stuff. Now I should get enough Caterium for my phase 3 factory over there and for my other stuff as well. Because all of them should get me about 18. Don't even think I need I think I need 4 per minute over there, so should not be a problem anymore. And the Caterium is actually what's holding me back with my computer manufacturing. Because I need quick wire for those computers. I think this one is the computer one. No, that's the crystal oscillators. Yeah, I'm producing 0.5 per minute. And that's mainly because I'm very bottlenecked with the Caterium. I hope that changes now so that I get at least up to the 0.5 per minute again. Because that should mean I'm getting a few of them in here. Okay, the supercomputers are really bottlenecked by the high-speed connectors. The high-speed connectors are bottlenecked by the quick wire. Yeah, let's actually get some quick wire into the system here. And yes, as soon as the power plant is up, I'm actually going to go to my last point at the to-do list. I'm going to rework the whole thing here, because that is just an absolute necessity here. I am getting about 120 aluminium ingots in, so I'm pretty sure I can build even more things now. And I actually want to tailor everything so that I get like maybe one of the high-end items per minute. Something in that neighborhood. Plus some overflow from, well, basically every other material into storage. Let me actually check. I think I need to do the fused frames still. Turbo motors I'm not producing yet. So yeah. Or at least that I'm getting some of those. Like, I mean, I'm good with like 0.1 of that, and probably with the same thing with the aluminium casing or the radio control unit. And yeah, I just have to rework the whole thing, which means I will probably tear everything down and start at the top to the bottom, the whole thing anew. But that's not going to happen today. We got a lot more different things to do. Actually, I have placed all of them now, so goodbye. Yeah, and you also see that I use a lot of materials over there right now on my overflow here. It got down a lot because of that, because basically nothing is overflowing into the awesome sinks anymore. I think the only thing that's overflowing is like the plastic and the rubber, the plastic and maybe the plate. And some silica probably, but everything else is just trying to keep up with the rate I'm getting it out of the system. For the residual plastic and rubber, I'm going to just put up a sink for now. Once I have everything set up on this floor, just so that I don't get a backlog. And later I'm going to funnel that with a train over to my main factory. Probably not all of it, but maybe like 60 per minute or something like that. Should be plenty. Okay, that is the battery. Battery? I think that's the English one. Battery backup. We are going to turn that on. And then we go from A down to here. And B is going to sit here and connect to the main switch, which is this one here. And then of course there's as well. Oh wait. I did it. I did it exactly the wrong way around. Awesome. A needs to be connected to the main. Why? Because it's A. Then this is going to be my line to the batteries. Like that. So you basically just go straight down. Be completely honest, that is just the way to go here. If I can find the floor hole. There it is. That's not good. You. That's going to be sitting there. Not there. Come on. Oh, actually, it is going to sit there. Never mind. So we go in the middle. And over here. And now it's just a matter of connecting everything up. Like so. And bibbidi bobbidi, it's going to be full in 1 hour. That's plenty of time. Once it's full, I'm just going to go up here, flip this switch, and the batteries will stay at 100% charge when they are at 100% charge. And in case I need it, I turn this off, this back on, and everything should start up. That's basically all the magic I need to do. So that means I have the batteries done. Awesome. Probably can delete both of them then. Next up is placement of the generators, which is going to be interesting. This floor is basically done. I just need to hook everything up. And I think I want to do that right away. So that I know how I'm going to hook up the rest. And when I look at this here and how the power is actually connected, I think I'm going to go for beams again. So I have a beam. Probably... Wait a second. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with the placement here. This placement is okay. This placement is very much not okay. The left side is too close. Good thing I checked. So yeah, placement is very important to me here. So that now should be fine. Oh yeah, much better. Let's double check the other ones. But I'm pretty sure they are fine. Yeah. All of them are fine. Grab the beam. Maybe here? Yeah, maybe here. Then I just need that to be, let's say 8 meters for now. Just wanna check. I just want to check. Yeah. Annoying when you lose connection to the power. Either here or here. Definitely here. I think I can go even one higher. That were 8, let's go to 9 meters high. Across, a wall outlet on the top. Oh yeah, that's how we are going to do it. 9 meters up and then across. 9 meters up and then across. The last one, I have no idea how to connect this one, but it's probably fairly easy. I probably just go from the wall. Is it just me, or is the music extremely quiet today compared to yesterday? Actually, Double check here. I didn't have my headset at the correct volume there. Never mind. I need to get steel beams and power over here quickly. How am I going to do that? Probably from the outside again. Yeah, probably just get a line over here. Like that. And then get it across. But first, let's grab some more steel beams. Oh. And put on the jetpack before I die. Break, damn it. Was a close one. Almost splattered into the space elevator there. That should do it. Probably should blueprint that stuff. But I mean, with the smart mod I can very easily place a bunch of them that I probably can't do with the with the blueprint designer. Alrighty. I wonder if I can do that without clipping. Well, it's technically just scraping, but yeah, I'm not going to do that. I need power at the top anyway, so I might as well get the power to the top. Should be correct, yeah. That's probably going to be how I'm going to do the whole building now. Not exactly straight though, I just noticed. This one seems to be straight. Ah, because it's not exactly in the middle, okay. Of course it's not exactly in the middle. Can't be. Gotta be there. And this one is not in the middle of the tile. And that's basically how we are connecting all of them. The pipes I'm going to do dead last, that's for sure though. That's going to be the last thing I'm going to do before connecting the crude oil in. Alrighty then, I do think I want to have one in the middle here. Because why the hell not? That just means I can have another safety connection to this side there. And I like that. And probably even an easy way over there, yeah. Like that. And I can just connect this one directly from the wall. Do. And that right here is then basically going to be my template for the rest of the generators. I just need to get a good number going. Probably going to be my main problem. Getting a repeatable number that adds up to 306. Definitely not what I wanted to do there. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that approach here. I don't really like that you still see the cables, but with those I would have to have connectors on the bottom, like in the middle, to be able to not see the cable anymore. And yeah, I just don't like that approach very much, to be honest. Okay, now it's just hooking one up after the other. Oh. Actually not. Now it's finishing up my frickin' beam setup here. Oopsie. What did I say? 9 meters? I think it was 9 meters. Could I go to the wall from here? Or should I just leave it like that? I mean, I do have enough of a network going here. I think I can leave that as a dead end here. Will I keep power though? I don't think I will. have to do that one by one here in order to keep flying. And as Romeo said yesterday, it's definitely addictive, the hover pack. I notice that more and more every day. Good. All of that's done. Next row. Oh, somehow I have power. I don't know where it's from, but hey, I won't complain. Is that actually counting towards my production already? No. That's not even counting towards my capacity. That's interesting. I would have at least thought that would be counting here. Do need to overclock all of them as well, though. I think I definitely want to have that floor completely done before doing anything else. 4, 8, so that should be 9 meters actually. Let's go. Let's go a little bit further up. Let's go up to here. Looks a little bit better. Can I actually just do that? And then have a connector there? Yeah, it's the same connection point actually. Something I did not know. But when I have a connector there, it's actually a different, like, connection point, like half a meter off or something. But apparently not. Alright. Makes it a little bit more easy. Don't need to switch up all the time. Just need to switch up once. It is so much easier to line those things up when you are actually able to fly constantly. I had so much trouble lining those connectors up all the time. Those electrical connectors. Just because I wasn't able to fly. 100% addicted. That freaking hover pack. I'm dreading the time I'm going to restart a game. Maybe because I have to, because 1.0 comes out or something like that and they wipe all the saves. I'm dreading that day when you have to restart from the bottom. Even right at the beginning, all that scaffolding I built when I didn't have the jetpack because I couldn't find that freaking hover pack hog anymore. That would actually be a nice room for another control room or something, but I think one control room is enough. I can't wait to have all of that hooked up and ready to go. But for now, I'm done with the cabling here, and I need... Let's double check. 1, 2, 3 per line. It's 1, 3, 4, 5. It's 10 lines, so it's 31. 31. Let's say 30. Because I did place the 307th one right in the middle there. So 276 fuel generators. 276. That's a lot. And yes, that is also a hell of a lot of materials here. Oops. 13,000 quick-wire. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Grab a little bit of everything and get those lines ready here. I will be able to put a couple more generators down here. Let's see if I can actually get to a decent amount. I mean, I could go for the 30 I have down there and just have it 10 stories high. But now that I need 276, I need to find a different approach here. Let's say I can get maybe like 40 on here. Well, that would be a nice number of stories, of floors. A very nice number. I really did not plan that. Holy moly. Okay. Now let's see how many I can put on here first before I try anything else. Don't think I need that, no. Motors. I think motors are also a problem. I think I don't have enough. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. I don't think I have enough in store as well. But hey, what can you do? Yeah, I have that going down here. Could I move? No, I don't. No, I don't want to move that. I definitely don't want to move that. So, well, actually having 3 wide here, probably a good idea. I have enough room to run the belts out and everything. Do I have power in that corner? I do not. Well, I do kind of. I definitely have enough of that for what I want to try here. Let's see. This one was facing this way. Like so. Yeah, I could put 5 down. I can't put 6 down. So that would be 5. And then it... Oops. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Just count it there. Also need to check for the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5. So I could actually put 50 on that floor here. Because I should be able to do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. That's actually a very, very good number. I mean, that's 5 floors up from here. Only 5 floors actually. And then 26 at the top floor, I guess. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. 27 on the top floor. No, 26 on the top floor. Alright then, let's do it. I did not think that it would line up this good. Awesome, actually. Okay, that's 5. Let's double check if it's correctly placed. Just so perfect, actually. Okay, now getting a little bit tricky because I need to figure out the distance. The end of the one that's facing this way is going to be there. So, oh. I think it was something like 28 meters or something. Because that needs to sit right there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work. Those need to face this way. So I need to turn everything around from here and mirror it. Yep. No problem. I can do that. Now that I know the spacing, it's actually pretty easy. 28. And that should be exactly where I want it, which it is. Yeah, that's definitely easier than placing it with blueprints. For sure. Damn, that thing is going to be big. Do. 5 and 28 Oh yeah, baby. That's lining up perfect. No idea how to do the pipe work though. Going to need a lot of pumps as well. Maybe even some buffers. I haven't even thought about buffers yet, but yeah. In theory I don't need buffers, but you never know. You never know with fluids in this game. But I made that cup way too full. And we turn that around. Like so. And of course I'm out of materials. Motors and heavy frames. Probably rubber as well. Why not? Motors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I'm already out of motors. Let's get a couple of stuff out of my inventory here. Fly back and... Oops. Out of my inventory, not in my inventory. Don't need those anymore. And just hope I have a few motors again in my inventory back at home. I highly doubt it though. Probably need to set up a small little factory for that stuff. Oh god. Completely lost orientation there. I really thought my hypertube would be here. Very much not. That was close to the trees. Motors. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, I think I need to change my production priorities here. I need to focus on motors and computers to get into main storage here. So I'm going to steal all of those computers. Where else are the computers going? They are going upstairs, I think, for the radio control units. Well, actually not really. Yeah, definitely not really. So I'm going to pause the production of radio control units and supercomputers until I have that ready to roll here. So goodbye to that, and that. That's going to go directly into storage. And I should probably get that up to speed as well. 26 circuit boards. I highly doubt that I can do that. Let's not produce any high-speed connectors. 7.5. Well, close. 18.75. That will at least get me a few. Or I think I have another computer recipe. Yeah, I could go for that, but I need even more circuit boards for that. Never mind. I have that at 250%. I would get 7 computers out of it though. Ooh. And I still only need 18.75 circuit boards per minute. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that. I have crystal oscillators ready to go upstairs. Not 7 per minute, but I'm sure we can get there. How many do I produce per minute here? 1. Better than 0.5, I guess. Okay. Let's get rid of all of that. I'm going to redo it anyway later. Once I have my power supply up. And I'm pretty sure I don't need any more supercomputers or radio control units right now. Okay, so you are producing a lot of that. Can you produce more? Yes, you can. $45, $35, 6 point something should be good. Probably going to have a problem with cables soon. You know what? Let's get rid of all of that stupid stuff here. Completely go for motors and computers for now, because that's my bottleneck. And I mean, to be honest, I would have made exactly what I did just then. Remove everything. Anyway, right when I was finished with the power plant. We might as well do it right away. Oh, that's going to hurt. That was a lot of work. That was a whole stream of work here. I spent one whole stream automating all of that. But that's satisfactory for you. Sometimes you just gotta get rid of all of it again. Even though it hurts. Oh yeah, on this floor I'm going to put a small little computer and motor factory in for now. Just so that I get enough. And actually that should pretty decently change how my power grid is looking. Because that should be a couple of megawatts that I'm saving now. Yeah, let's do a rework of that. Just for motors and computers. And then we figure out the rest later. So that's my main line down to my storage. Oh wait. The stuff for the Mark V belt. I need that. Basically the only thing I'm going to keep. Okay. I think I need quick wire and normal wire still. For the oscillators. I mean, I need quick wire for the computers anyway. Look how much room I have here all of a sudden. Isn't that cool? Let's not delete the power, shall we? Okay. So far, so good. What I also want to do when I rework the automation of every building material here, I kinda want to rework how I get the stuff out of storage. I don't exactly know how I'm going to do that yet, but I really want to try and get it going out here in a good looking way, because the way I'm doing it right now, it's just a real big mess here. If you look at that, maybe I go for like a bus or something with smart splitters or programmable splitters or something. But yeah, the way I'm doing it right now, I just don't want to do that anymore. It's just messy, not good looking. And that's also why I'm deleting all of that again. That's also why I'm deleting all of that as well. Okay then. Let's see what I need to keep for that. From the raw material stuff here. And bam, bam, bam. Good night. Okay, and I actually was able to do all of that without running out of inventory space. I like that mod. I still have half an inventory, basically. Nice. So, computers and motors. Computers, I think I'm just going to go for that recipe right here. It's just I could go for that as well, though. Will give me even more computers per minute. Almost 10 per minute. Oh yeah. You need 65 circuit boards per minute for that, though. That might be a little bit of a problem. I could do that with QuickWire though as well. Yeah, let's actually try it with that. I like having 9.375 computers per minute for sure. Out of one manufacturer, by the way. Which is kind of amazing. Since I have the room now, I'm going to put that one right here. It will make the Caterium computer and it will do that fully overclocked. And the other thing I need is motors. 7.5 per minute. 18 or 12.5 per minute. I definitely need more computers than I need, more motors than I need computers. I would have to make more crystal oscillators though. And I don't think I need them for the Caterium computer at all, do I? Yeah, I don't need them anyway, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that then. Wait, the autosave? Yeah, I'm going to do that then. Just the normal one. And here, probably the steel one. Yeah. Alright, assembler coming up then. Right here. And you are going to make steel rotors. No, wait. You are going to make motors. Normal ones. Okay. Okay then. Connect both of those so that they are ready to go. And now let's start with rotors. That means I need another assembler. At least one. How many rotors do I need? 25 per minute. I get that out of this one. Definitely not. I can get it out of two though. Okay then. So let's go probably over here. 1, 2. Of course, the second one got put on stilts again for some reason. That's 12.5 and that's 25 per minute, which takes care of those points. I need some All-Cloud sheet. I ran out. Should be here? Yeah. Nice that I actually can find my way around my own storage facility by now. Something got put on stilts again for some reason. I don't get that sometimes. Pretty annoying, to be honest. in there. Rotor's dealt with, more or less. Just need to get 25 steel pipes per minute. I'm not sure if I'm getting that in here. I for sure am getting that from here though. So I could just grab it from that. By changing it slightly. Flow to the right. Actually, let's put overflow here as well. And the left output gets the steel pipes. So it's splitting 50-50 the overflow. Which should still get some over there. In my phase 3 factory, and well, I am past phase 3, so I actually don't need it. Wrong floor. Very much the wrong floor. Yeah, needs so much work. Once I have the power to do it. And split all. No. There we go. Bingo bongo. And wire 75 per minute. Oh, I actually need 50 steel pipes per minute. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. How many steel pipes do I get? 16. 16. All of them are at 16, so I'm now 40. Okay, I'm already over 50. Perfect. Whee! And now for the wire. 75, so 150. 150, which is one of those. That's convenient. Get over here. Actually, let's get up to the roof. And over there. Oops. And whoop. Whoop. And boom. We should be producing rotors now. So that's done. Time for a little sip of tea. I do wanna though for now. Already got a few in, so Stator's next, which means even more steel pipe. Because I don't think I have a alternate for that. Yep, I do not. So, how many do I need? Probably 25. 12.5. 25. Ba, 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 ba. And one. And I think two. Yep. Copied the recipe, but it set the thing on stilts. Did it copy the recipe now? Yes. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. No, 25. Yep. I need 25 of them. I need to remember it. So... yeah, no. Not do that. What the hell? Why? As soon as I placed it, I saw what the mod was doing there, and I mean, why? Right from this side. Okay, that looks better, I think. Yeah. Definitely better. Okay. Why is that not full? Who knows? Alrighty. Steel pipe and 100, so 200 wire per minute for those. Pretty sure this one can handle 200. Yes, it can. We are getting 200 wire per minute out of this one. Hopefully I will not run out of copper in doing that. I think I want to have that like here. Let's just go in the middle. Going to get deleted later anyway again, so I actually don't really care. Well, definitely not in the middle now, but like I said, I actually don't really care. Oh, that's actually connecting. Nice. Good, so that's ready to go with the wire. I just need a little bit more steel pipe, and I had like 16 by 4 over there, which is 64 minus 50, so 14. Ooh, I need a lot more steel pipe. I need a lot more steel pipe. How do I manage to screw up the placement all the frickin' time? Hello? I mean, I can split up a little bit of steel pipe from there, or basically all of it. Problem is, I actually don't think that even that will be enough. I don't have the spreadsheet anymore. That could have ended very, very badly. I wonder how high I can overclock them. That's still okay here. If I go for 20 per minute, we have 40. I gotta have a screenshot of those settings here. Because I'm going to need to get that back. At least as long as I don't have the thing ready to go again. Or it's getting warm in here. I need to quickly get my pullover off. We are almost at 27 degrees. Shit. Yeah, the sun came out and shining in here now. Well, not anymore, but it was enough for that room to get frickin' hot. Okay. Even that's still steel pipe. Awesome. Okay, so we have 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 of those steel pipes getting over there, and I think I need like 114 ish. So it should be good. One more thing though. Need a lot more steel ingots as well. 30 for each. Let's just crank them up to 150 per minute. That should do it. Should have enough of them, should have enough of them now. And that actually means I'm ready to fire up the motor thing. Nice. So let's do that. Let's hook everything up and get some motors going. And we deal with the computers. Alrighty, let's go. There we go. Motors are good. Actually hook that up as well. And get that stuff to storage. Okay. Of course it's not lined up. Why would it be when I'm placing it? That's usually a promise for it to not be lined up. Come on. Oh no, it's not an autosave. No! Oh. Damn it. Hologram helper. Yeah. Let's try that again. Ooh, new trunk. Hey there. How is it going for you? You come in and the game crashes. What? Did you just make my game crash? I hope you didn't. I'm watching you. Oh, oh God. And Lisa is trying to crash my game as well now. Nice. I ran out of materials, new trunk. Can you believe that? I don't have enough materials, by far not enough materials, to get 300 fuel generators built. I ran out of motors and computers already, which is why I completely got rid of, well, basically all my production of building materials, and just going to focus on motors and computers now. since I wanna rebuild, since I wanted to rebuild that floor anyway, once I have the once I have the stuff built. I thought, yeah, might as well just go for it right away. Get rid of all of it. And get things going for motors and computers. And then my game crashed. Yay! Okay. It is at least not that long ago that I had an autosave, so we don't need to redo a ton of stuff. Good thing I'm going to delete that later. Let's go. Boop. Boop. And boop. Run into storage, my precious motors. You should be running faster. I think I forgot to do the whole line here. Let's change that. Oh god. Yeah, that's a weird thing I did here. Mark 5 though, so that's good. Mostly Mark 5. Okay. Forward it. Motors could be good. I could get 12.5 motors per minute now. That should stockpile pretty soon then. Next up. Wick wire and rubber. Ooh, 112 rubber per minute. That's going to dip a lot into my supply, but I could do the same cheeky thing I did over there. Just grab it from here and have just a little bit more running in here. Because I am producing a load of rubber and most of it is currently going into a thing, you know? A thing that crushes things. You know what I mean. A sink, a resource sink, that's what I wanted to say. 50, 100, 150, 200, 300, 400 rubber divided by 2 is nice. 200 rubber, so if I change that out to a Mark II belt, I should get 120 into the main base, which should be enough. Ooh. Okay, we got a merger here. Can I build a smart splitter? I can. So the trade on thing is going to get the overflow. And I don't know. Left output will get the rubber. Rubber. And then we just go up. And up. And over. Like so. A little bit of a problem here. Going to be here. 1, 2. Rubber. So much rubber. Going to stay upstairs here. Because I need to run over there anyway. Like that. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Rubber coming in. Next one, quick wire, 262.5. I think that's not going to happen. Not far off. How many? 262? Yeah, 262.5. Okay. I mean, for now I have enough copper and copper and Caterium running in. So, I mean, why not build a second one? $37.5, that's not a lot. Fused quick wire. 90 per minute, good enough. Little there. Little here. Come on. Creep over. Ooh. Very much not straight, but I do not care right now. Same for the power delivery, I just do not care right now. Okay, merger time. Is it producing anything? Okay, apparently that's not connected. Good to know. Is it connected now? Ah, there we go. Do, 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 do. In there. And the last thing is going to be the circuit boards. And I need 65 of them. Let's see if there is a recipe where I can get 65. I doubt it. Very much. I'm actually running out of wire here. I shouldn't. 150 wire per minute. Interesting. And I'm also running out of steel plates for some steel pipes for some reason. Why is that? Should get loads from over there. Way more than I need. I mean, I know what to do about it, so that should be that big of a deal. Whoop. Left output gets the steel pipes. Middle output gets overflow. And now I just need to merge that down there, I guess. Hopefully that deals with that problem. That shouldn't exist, actually. I keep having weird problems sometimes here. I probably need way more room when I see what I need just to get a couple of motors and computers. Holy crap. Maybe I should move the whole thing over to this side. Because I have basically infinity room here. Infinite room here. Maybe I should do that. Problem for future Flanders again, so screw that guy. That's what I like to say. For now we need circuit boards. Let's see, 12.5 per minute. If I overclock that, I'm at 31.25 per minute. 65. 64.5. Even that wouldn't be enough. Even that would not be enough. It could just be enough. Oops. let's say 21.875. 553 65.625. That's it. That's the recipe I need to use. Which means even more quick wire. Yay! And a lot of plastic as well. I probably need to up my Caterium production for that, but yeah, let's get 3 assemblers for the circuit boards down here. I'm actually running out of room now. Can I fit them in here? Probably. That should work. Oh yeah. Definitely. So, circuit boards, the one with plastic and Caterium, and all of that to 100%. Boom and boom. And now I need a lot of Caterium. How many do I get here? 262.5. Oh boy. 262.5 plus 3 times 93.75. Oh boy. 540. Oh god. Need about 550 Caterium. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that means I need a third one here. Nice. Nice, not nice, actually. Because I don't have room. I don't have frickin' room. Okay, that's now about 675 quick wire per minute. And I definitely have to pick up my copper ingot and my Caterium production. I want to do that. Don't want to have it clipping that much. Good enough. Caterium to here. And copper through here. And then we merge all of it together. For this one here, this one is getting split up first with a smart splitter. So only the overflow is getting to the left output. And the right output gets quick wire. And that should deal with those 3 machines. No, it actually won't. Not going to be enough. Change of plans. That's still going to be in here, but I will have the smart splitter there. Overflow goes straight. Right output gets quick wire with a Q. And that then should deal with those. So, splitter. Like so. Awesome. And there we go. Why is it putting a Mark 1 belt here? The recipe clearly says more than 60. Come on. Let's just do Mark 5 then. I don't really care. And plastic. 60... 93.75 per minute. That's easy enough, I think. I just need to get more plastic into the bottom line here as well. $93.75 is what I need. I think I make way more than that. Yeah, I make like 200. Not a problem. Actually, I only can make Mark 4 belts now, so let's just do that. I think I don't want to have that as a Mark 4 belt though. That's actually the belt that goes into storage. Can make it a Mark 1. Okay. Let's do that now. A lot of plastic should run into storage. Nice. And that plastic we're just going to grab from that bottom line here with a smart splitter, just as we did before. Ugh. Still have the feeling I'm not getting enough steel pipes though. The right output will get plastic. Thank you. Let's go up. Oh god. I lost power. Why? There's power right below me. Come on. Boom. And that needs to go all the way over to here. How am I going to do that? I mean, I could just do that, but oh boy. That would be messy. let's do that. Boop. And another boop. Here-ish. And there we go. Power. We need power. Let's go. Now let's more or less go. Why? Oh yeah, because we need to have merger here, of course. Go, everybody. Last thing for the computers. And of course it's not straight. Oh, I don't care. I just don't care anymore at this point. And my leg fell asleep. Oh god. I didn't do that. Oh god. Very, very unsettling. There's nothing coming this way anymore. Not good. Could change though as soon as those are full. As soon as those are full. Hello? First one is full. When are they full, damn it? Come on. Fill it up. Everything I need to do here. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay then, we should produce a couple of computers now. Whew. I really didn't think I have to do that, but yeah. I ran out of motors. I actually didn't run out of computers yet, but yeah, motors were a big problem. Now state of a little bit of a problem because I can't seem... I do get enough steel pipes now. That's good. Because that should actually mean that a little bit of those steel pipes are going to go into the phase 3 factory as well. Awesome. Probably not have enough plastic running in, but let's just fill it up and see what happens. I do have enough plastic with me. Even have enough circuit boards to really fill everything up here. Go! Okay, Caterium already full. Rubber full. Circuit board soon to be full. There it is. Awesome! Awesome! Very, very good. How many motors did I make in that time? That should get me a couple of... oh, and I already have more than 50 computers as well. That should get me a couple of steps towards the... towards finishing the second floor. Let's go, I guess. Whee! Hopefully I actually can finish the first floor now. That would be really cool. Every floor like that will be 50 fuel generators actually. Which means I need about 3 more floors, 4 more floors, something like that. I will see soon enough. For now, let's get the next few down. Oh yeah, of course, rubber. Aruba. I have Aruba. I do have a few computers and motors left here. That's good. Oh yeah, rubber. There it is. Let's actually grab some more frames as well. I got the inventory for it, so might as well use it. Alrighty then. Five, I like that. And then distance of 28 meters between them. Boom. I have all of the second floor placed. I like it. I actually like it a lot. So let's see. We have 307 that we need. We have the one that is underclocked. We have another 30 downstairs and then another 50 up here. So I need 226 more. 226. I'm wondering though. I could put another 5 in the middle here. Looking probably there or into the left lane, I'm not sure. I can't do that at the bottom. And since I need 226, it actually wouldn't work anyway. I'm just trying to figure out right now if I could get like another 26 in those 2 floors here to then have full 50 floors going up, but yeah, that's just not going to happen. So I'm going to finish up that floor now. You know, getting the power over here and everything. And then we are going to continue with the 50 fuel generator floors for 4 more floors. And the last floor will be smaller and will only have 26 fuel generators. The one at the very, very top. Actually, really could have another one sitting here, to be honest.
I baked you a pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor.
Just need to change that here a little bit. And then I could have 6 on each floor. And apparently it's time for pie. You know what that means? Pie spawner arrived. Dankeschön. Nope, nope, not off. I want to make it big. So that you can actually see what just flew into the room here. Strawberries and some pie from my grandma. Very good. Very, very good. So. Oh yeah. Very good. What if I put 60 on each floor? That would mean 216 left. Which would mean only 3 floors, only 4 floors more. I would save a whole nother floor. I like that. And the last floor would contain 36, which is also a pretty good number to be honest. Not just because it's like it's easily dividable by 6, but yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change up the pipe work here a little. So that I have enough room for another 6, for another one of the fuel generators here. So the floor holes probably going to go over to here then. Like so. So, you are going to go on here. And are you going to be a 600 line or not? You both are going to be a 600 line, alrighty. So that can connect easily like this. The next one's going to be a little bit more tricky. But I think if I just move that over to here, everything should be fine. That to here, and then horizontal to vertical in there. Yeah. Yep. More pie. I'm actually sorry. Sorry, not sorry that I'm eating in front of you here, but I mean, it's pie from my grandma. You would do the same. Okay, so that's done. only this side to go. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to do just the same thing right here. One there, one there. Connect it up to those ones, and good to go. So the top one is also the top one here. But that one needs to connect to this. Let's go. Two. Oh, it's actually not straight. As always, not aligned properly. Oh, actually, this needs to go over here. And for that, it would have been correctly aligned. Nice! Nice how I keep messing up alignment. Did aligned though? The hell? Still doesn't look properly aligned. Now it looks properly aligned. I don't know. I just don't know. Sometimes. That's done. Next one is that. 1, 2. That to here, and then 2. That should do it. Nice. Nice. Rock and roll! Boom, boom, boom. Done and dusted. I just need to get those fuel generators down now. Since they should align pretty good here. That should be done in no time. This time it's the quick wire that I'm missing. Good thing we have loads of that stuff. Going to be a little bit more difficult, I think, to get the fuel lines up. But actually, fully overclocked, they use 30 cubic meters. So... that's actually not bad. That's actually not a bad number. $140. That's a nice number. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. For now, it's time for beams. Beams for power. I am at a power loss on the outskirts here. See? Probably best getting it from the middle. Or even from those? No. Let's get it from the middle. Of course it's not at the right position. Why would it ever be? Okay, I need to figure out how to do that top floor now, which actually means I definitely need to go straight up here. This. And even that is really not a lot of headroom. It's actually not enough headroom, I think. Oh god. Yep, not enough headroom. Alrighty. Stop climbing. Much better. Much better. Alright, that's the top of the building. Of this floor then. So how tall will the floor be? I think 7. No, that's 8. That's a tall floor. Holy moly. That's going to be one big tower once I'm done. Alright, let's see. Going to corner and go up. And then where will the thing be? Actually, let's finish the whole floor. I should have the materials for it. looks good. "17 by 17. Oh god. My frames are not happy when I do that. Oh boy. 17 by 17. Oh, and I'm out of materials. Of course I am. Well then, you know what that means. Oh, wait. Pretty sure I have some plate left here somewhere. Yes, nice. Hey, Blue Hunter, how is it going today? Everything good? Do 17 by 17. Brace yourself for low frame rate. Yes, all good. What about you? I'm fine. I really can't complain. I finally started to put up the generators. This floor is actually done except for the fuel pipes, which I need to figure out somehow. I really don't know yet how I'm going to do that. I'm probably going to put two together to get a 500 line, but then it's going to be a little bit difficult to supply all of it in a decent manner. But I probably will figure it out once I'm actually doing it. And yeah, power is good down here. This is going to be the only one that has 2 power shots in it. It's going to produce 250 megawatt, which is exactly enough to get the last little bit of fuel that I will have left over burned up. Everything else will be running fully overclocked for 375 megawatts and 30 cubic meters per minute of fuel. Gee, looks good. Do you have a little overflow of fuel? No. I actually will not have any overflow of fuel. You probably mean for like packaging it. I mean, what I could do is I could get this one replaced by a packager and have those 30 cubic meters of fuel being packaged, or those however many it is. It's I can actually calculate that. 166.6 at 100%. Those ones are taking 12 cubic meters, so it's 12 times 1.66, so 20. I could package the 20 cubic meters of fuel for the jetpack. Probably a good idea. Maybe I will do that, but for now I'm getting packaged fuel from my steel plant, or from my future steel plant, so I don't really need it. But that's something I'm probably going to do later when I have everything else set up and ready to go. What I have to do now is get the power to those generators, and then I'm going to set up the plastic and rubber recycling thing. Probably going all of that going this way, and I will have 2 sinks sitting right here, or 1 sink would actually be enough, I think. 50 plastic per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 400 plastic per minute. And 550 rubber. So I will have 2 lines running into 2 sinks for now. Probably figure out what to do with them later once I have a train line going on here. But as I said, for now it's beam time. We need lots and lots of beams 9 meters high. Like so. Nine meters there. Ooh. And another 9 meters here. Yeah, that would be better, probably. Probably. If you mean the packaged fuel for the last generator instead of burning that stuff. And I am again out of steel beams. How? Did I get them out of my inventory? Well, apparently I did. Whoop. Okay, let's see. This is going to run all the way over to here, and then it will split up to be sitting there, and then we go down from here. Come on, go. Like so, and then we just split up all of those, but first I need to get the rest of the beams in. 9, 40, connector, and 9, 40, and connector, and the same thing again. 9 there, 40 there, connector there. I probably won't be able to fly over there the whole way. Yep. Well, actually I am from the... almost. I almost am. Can I grab that from here? Oh, I actually can. I did not expect that. And that's going to be sitting in the middle here. Beam. And 9 and 40 and the connector And yeah, I will go for, just in case you weren't here when I actually got to that conclusion. I am going for 60 fuel generators per floor. Which will mean I have to go another 3 stories up after this one. And the 4th story is going to be 36 fuel generators, and I definitely put that on the wrong position. Oh, a lot, yeah. Definitely a lot. I mean, I need 300 fuel generators, 306, to burn all that fuel I'm making, so yeah. Gotta have a big one there. Oh, is it actually... It's actually 38 meters. Okay. Cool. And 38 meters actually leaves a space in between. Not cool. You know what? If it's not that fighting, I'm just going to do that. And it's not that fighting. Awesome. That way I don't need to worry about any gap in between here. Just go max. I mean, I actually could connect it like here. That would also eliminate that gap. Oh, why not? Why the hell not? All about looks in this game, isn't it? It gotta look good. Worth nothing if it's not if it doesn't look good. God. Falling down here. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's go. Power next. I'm over here. 2. And last one. At least for this side. And I can't stress enough how good it actually is having the hover pack to connect that stuff up. Took me so much scaffolding and fuel to actually do that kind of thing in my previous factories, where I also have the power supply through beams. Ugh. Fell down. I corked down. Whoop. 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 Okay. Come on. What are you doing today, Blue Hunter? Getting some Overwatch in again? Yes, and learning for my license. Ah, you are on your way to your driver's license. That's cool. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you. That you actually managed to do your test first time, because it's freaking expensive over here in Germany. It really is. Oh yeah. Thankfully I actually managed to do my tests the first time. The theory test and the practical driving test the first time. And hey, do you still have the maximum of like 10 arrow points that you can have during that test? Is that still a thing? Because if so, yeah, you gotta be efficient with that. Yeah, okay, so it's still a thing. I can tell you, if you are really efficient with them, you are going to pass with 10 arrows. I was pretty close with the efficiency on that when I did my test, because I managed to accumulate 9. I could have been a little bit more efficient, but I thought, yeah, let's not go for the 100% efficiency. Let's leave 10% on the line there. No, safety factor. Safety factor of 10%. It's better. But I had also really stupid questions in my test, in my theory test, to be honest. I think one of the questions was actually about the time where trucks are not allowed to drive in Germany on a Sunday. From which time to which time, which I think was not just dumb, because I mean I'm doing a car license, not a truck license. Why do I have to know when a truck can't drive in Germany? That doesn't concern me. And that question also was like 4 arrow points or something like that, like insanely high amount of arrow points. I'm pretty sure I had that one wrong. Pretty sure I had that one wrong, but hey, I ended up with 9, so that was good. Why do you have to know that? Exactly. Why? I'm not going to drive a truck. I need to know that if I do the truck license. Not the car license. It was just weird. Very, very weird. Alright then, we have this floor done and dusted. Let's do the maths again. I need 306. In my first floor I have 30. In my second floor I have 60, which means I have 260 left. Which means one more floor, two more floors, three more floors. Nice. Let's actually start with building those floors. So I need two more floors above that, three more floors above that actually. Three more floors above that. And it was... how high was it? 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 up from here. So that would be one floor. That would be the second floor. And that would be the third floor. Yeah, that's going to be a hell of a big building. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How fun will that be? It's actually 4 floors. So I did that wrong. One floor, 2 floors. Three floors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 floors. Even though the last one will probably be smaller. I think I'm going to go for all the way because with the smart mod I can actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can actually do that all the way across. Yep. And then I can go up 1, 2, 3, 4. And do that until I'm all the way up. Like that, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Definitely don't have enough stuff to complete it, but hey. That gives me a rough idea on how big the thing will be. Pretty dang big. Pretty dang big. Alright then, let's grab some more steel plate, I guess. actually. How many stuff do I need? Oh, actually the concrete is not enough, okay. 4. So I need about 1,500 concrete. So about 3,000 concrete for the whole floor. As well as about 1,100 concrete steel plate for the whole floor, and that times 4. So 3,000 and let's say 1,200. 3,000 times 4, 12,000 and 1,200 times 4. 12,000 concrete, about 4,800 steel plate. That's a lot. It will be huge. Oh boy, it will be huge. And my future nuclear plant that I probably am going to build at some point will actually laugh about the size of this one here. Okay, 14,000 concrete. No, 14,000? 12,000 concrete. How many do I have left? $500, that's 1,000. That's 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I should have emptied my inventory before flying over here. Let's do that now. Whee! Whee! And whee! Nice that you can like eat a little bit of pie while flying over here. I overshot a little though. Just a tiny bit though. Cannons are so cool, yep. 100%. I like having the cannons connected to a normal hypertube though. But when you don't have infrastructure set up yet, it's actually extremely practical to have just a cannon that shoots you around wherever you need to go. Okay, let's get rid of all of that stuff that I don't need, you know. Don't even know why I have Caterium ingots in my inventory. Or stators, for that matter. Who knows? Okay. That should be enough. You have the big inventory mod? Yes. I installed that 2 or 3 streams ago. When I started off with that factory here, because I've had enough of constantly flying back and forth just because I don't have enough stuff with me. Is it worth it? if you are building big as I am, definitely. What is going on here? I really couldn't stop this time. What was it? 4,800, and I have 8,000 concrete now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and something to spare. And about 5,000 of that. 1, 2, oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh. 5, that's 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't I count today? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. We should be set up for the foundations. The mod I have on here is called Huge Inventory, and it gives me 100 extra inventory slots actually. I think that is also enough. I mean, you can get mods for like 500 inventory spaces. Additional 500 inventory spaces, but I actually think that's a little bit overkill. 100 should be enough. If you need more, there's probably you're probably doing something weird. If you need more than that. Okay, that's a bit much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's just so much. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's 17 by 17. Yep, it very much is. Yep, that looks pretty good. Oh god. Oh wow. Yeah. That's an amount of platforms my computer does not like. Oh boy. My frame rate just took a dive. Holy crap. Prepare for an even bigger dive when I place it. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure that went down to about like 2 frames per second there. If even. Ui. Satisfying, yep. Definitely. Alright, let's do the other side as well. 17 by 17. And in that orientation. That additional camera there is just so good to line things up properly. Ow. I think my poor little graphics card and CPU are done with me now. Holy crap. And boy oh boy is that ever going to be a big box. I am going to put some sort of design on the outside though, once it's running. But first I'm going to set it up that it's running, of course. And after that I actually need to do that part of my to-do list here. Because today I was actually running out of motors and computers to build all the fuel generators. And because that was happening, I've decided to get rid of every material factory, every building material factory I have in my main base, and focus that on getting a lot of motors and computers built right away, to stockpile a bit, and to be able to build 300 freaking fuel generators. And yeah, I hope we have a little bit of a stockpile by now. I probably don't need that many heavy modular frames for one floor. Rubber. I don't have any rubber. I don't need wire anymore. I do, it's just not shown. Okay. Going to go for like about a quarter of the line here filled. Hopefully I can do that with the stuff I have left here. Pretty sure I can't though, when I look at that. Very much out of motors. Very much ran out of motors already again. I am making 12 per minute though, if my main base factory is running correctly, which it should. Oh, and one more thing I did actually is I put a little bit of a battery bank down here, which I think should be full by now, which it is. That's 50 batteries that should last me for about half an hour. If I disconnect the whole thing, from the main power here. So I have the batteries on their own grid, so I can just turn that off. Those will keep their charge of 100%. And if I blow a fuse, it actually won't drain those batteries here. It will keep them at 100%. I can go over here, turn that off. So now the whole factory is its own grid. And if I put that back on, it will actually drain the batteries. And yeah, provide me with about half an hour of power. Actually, let's recharge it. So yeah, that hopefully a backup for my power situation. And half an hour of power backup should be enough to kickstart the fuel power plant. because I'm actually fairly certain that once I put crude oil into that factory here, it will go poof, and the fuse will just disintegrate. But as always, we will see. Let's grab actually all of the motors I currently produced and probably all of the computers as well. Oh god, that was very close. Yeah, I'm going to rework this part of the factory. I might even move it to here so that I have more room for the production of all the materials here, all the building materials. Basically I'm going to do a main base rework. That's not too bad. I think I'm good for computers now. I want to stockpile a little bit more though. Not even running at 100%. Interesting. Quick wire. Why do I not get enough quick wire? I should get loads. Oh, Caterium. No, copper actually. Huh. Well, that's a problem I cannot solve. Simply because I would have to set up some more refineries for copper, and I don't want to do that. I really don't. At least not now. How did you get that many power shards? Satisfactory calculator. I was done with waiting for my doggos to bring me some power shards, and I was definitely done with getting power slugs all over the world, because that wouldn't have cut it. I would have waited for like, I would have had to wait for like, I don't know, days in game, and always check my doggos to get enough power slugs. So I spawned them in with Satisfactory Calculator. I actually need more than what I have right now. So I can actually show you, if you want, how I'm going to spawn them in. So if you want to know that, let me know. Yes, please. Okay. Well, first of all, you need to have either room in your inventory or a box that is empty and has room. One of the two. I'm actually going to spawn in 2 boxes full of shards. So I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm actually going to leave those 2 empty so that I can select them. Then you need to save your game and close off the game, for that matter. So we are going to close the game, and then you go in your folders and search for your save file, which for me is under users, app data, local, factory games, saved, save games, some sort of number. And then if you search for the data here, or sort by the data, you have your save game right at the top here. you are going to grab that, go into satisfactorycalculator.com and onto the interactive map, and you have a little drag and drop thing here. And you will drag your save file in here. Wait until it's fully loaded. That might take a while depending on how big your map is. As you can see, I have a lot of things, so it actually takes a while. And here you see basically everything you have in your world. And you can do a lot of things here. You can, for example, you can select the whole... I could select the whole thing I've built and just completely delete it if I want to. But what I want to do is, I want to go down here. And the personal storage box I want is actually the one on top here. I don't actually know why I can't select the one on top now. I could do that the last time, but you could just update the position of it and move it if you wanted to. I don't want to do that right now. I think there is a way of like tilting so that you can actually see things other than the box on the very bottom, because that is actually the box on the very bottom for me here. But since I can't do that, I'm just going to go into my inventory here. You could go to that and do like edit inventory, select whatever you want and the number, and just spawn it in. Of course, I'm not exactly sure how it will handle. Hello? Ah, there we go. How it will handle if you go for power shots here and put in 1,000 or 10,000 or 1,000,000. So I'm usually going to go for that, for the max stack height. And yeah, you just continue to do that and spawn yourself in some power shots. It takes a while. Oops. But yeah, that's how you get power shots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know that I need about 3,000 power shots. Yeah, 300 times 3. 900 power shots. Yeah, I need about 900 power shots for the whole power plant there, so I'm probably going to go for 1.5k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So another 5 stacks of power shots. And then I should be good for quite a while when it comes to power shots. I know it's a little bit cheaty to do it like that, but like I said, I just don't want to deal with having to wait for hours and hours in game to get the power shots from the doggos, or to continuously search on the map for power slugs for hours and hours. So I'm just doing it like that so that, well, I can provide you with a building experience and not with running around trying to find power shards. So, yeah. Once you have done that, I usually double check the inventory again. Make sure that it's actually in there, which it is. And then you need to click over here on download save game. And then it says here the new save file will be downloaded with _calculator appended to the file name, and don't forget to put it back in your save game folder. So you click on save changes. It will reload here, and at some point it will download the save file for you. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of mod as well that gives you like creative mode tools or something like that, where you can just spawn it in-game. But that's a good way of doing it without needing another mod, in my opinion. Yeah, and then you just grab the save file out of your download folder. Put it in here again. In there now. And then you just start up the game again. And you need to manually load the calculator prompted save file. Because if you just click continue, it will just go to your previous save file. So you need to go to load and load that one manually. It should be at the very top because it's the last one that got changed. And yeah, if we go in here now, I should have another at least 1.5k of power shards. Here we are. And here are all the power shards I just spawned in. So yeah, it works. It works pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can get rid of that. Since I need about 900 and a bit of power shards. That could last me for the rest of that build. What was the reason why I went down here? Computers and motors, I think. Yeah, probably. Whoop. Let's get those last fuel generators in. I want to finish that before it's time for dinner. By the way, I am planning on doing another stream today after my dinner break. I will actually end the stream though. And I'm going to do something more or less new as well. Which is, I am going to play another round, or I'm going to start to play, to do another playthrough, or let's play, of Everspace 2, because that got released last week, I think, into or out of early access into 1.0. And yeah, I really have the itch on playing that again. I did play it on stream months ago, probably over a year ago, when it was still in very early access. Actually not that early access anymore, but yeah, when it was still in early access. And since it is released now, I really want to start a Let's Play series with that. And yeah, that's what's going to happen this evening. And with Sons of the Forest, Everspace 2 and Satisfactory, I might actually start and get a schedule in again. And try and keep the schedule alive this time. Really not sure if that's going to happen though. Is that correct? Yeah, it is. Okay, so 6 right here. Good. And then I need to add 3 times. With a spacing of 28 meters in Y. Right there. So that it ends up right in the middle. Awesome. Same thing on that side. Come on. Six by 3, spacing in Y of 28 meters. Double check. Looking good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to have that stuff placed in no time. Wait, 6 by 2 now. 6 by 2 now. Pretty sure, yep. By 2, 28 meters. Oh, I was a little bit dumb there, because I could actually do that. Just need to figure out the Z spacing. If I can actually get up here. Yes, I can. Oh boy. Will I get a decent Z spacing for that? Oh, I actually will, but I can't afford it. Ah, that's too bad. Oh well. That's this story done. Except for the power, of course, but Let's see. Yeah, I'm completely out of motors again. And I don't have any more. I need to wait until they are produced, so... I think I'm actually going to finish up the... Yeah, that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish up the power here. For that floor. And then I really don't have another choice but to... wait until I have enough motors, which probably means I'm going to end the stream after that. Hello? Would you mind getting that up? Apparently you would. There we go. Oh, really? Out of wire as well? Please tell me I have some wire here. Yes. Just want to have power in every floor ready to use. Because that actually, if I do it on that side here, that actually gives me some sort of elevator that I can use. And there we are. On top of the world. I will need a lot of pumps to get the stuff up here. Oh boy. That's going to be fun. Wait. It was the correct floor. So yeah, let's actually do that. Good thing I know exactly where to place stuff now. It makes it so much easier to get everything ready. Welcome back, welcome back. You weren't here for what I've just said, so I'm going to repeat it actually for you. You're playing alone on this world, right? Yes, I am. I am. That's very much a single player world here. Yeah, I'm going to repeat what I said before here, so that you know about it as well. When I have set up the power here, I'm going to end the stream for now. Reason for that is I ran out of motors again, and I don't wanna have you sitting around here while I basically just also sit around and wait for things to happen. And for things to being produced. But I am going to continue to stream today. but not satisfactory. I am planning on starting a little bit of a Let's Play series for Everspace 2. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do this evening. I'm going to play some Everspace 2 since it got released into out of early access last week. And I really have that itching in my fingers that I really want to play that again. I played that when it was still in early access before, and I really enjoyed it. And as far as I've heard, it's only gotten better since I stopped playing. And now that apparently the story is also done, I really want to start a Let's Play with that. And that's going to happen after my dinner break, which is probably going to be about 6:30, 7 in the evening, something like that. So yeah, I hope you are sticking around for that. Or you will be around for that. Would be pretty cool to not play alone. Have someone in chat. Oh. Oh no, did I really mess that up here? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I very much did. Oh, bollocks. Heat. I need to replace all the freaking fuel generators again. Ah, why? Damn it. I started placing them from the wrong side, so they are now in a different place than they have to be. Always better for sure. For sure it's better to have somebody in chat. If you are getting nauseated by fast moving things in all 3 dimensions, I do advise, however, to not watch Everspace when I'm playing it, because that game is actually nauseating me from time to time. Because, well, it's a very fast-paced space shooter. So you are moving in all 3 directions, dimensions, very quickly sometimes. Oh, why did I mess that up? I don't get it. I started it from there. It should be fine. I am very confused right now. Ah, I get it. I get it now. Because I added the 6th one after the fact. I think. But this one is actually like right in the middle here, the first one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay then. I mean, it's pretty quick to just set that stuff up again. 28 meters. And that is going to go around. 6 and 28 meters. Boom. Half of them are already replaced again. So now this one is going to sit 3 spaces from the middle, looking in this direction. So that, and then 1, 2, 3 sitting there. Yeah. Or is it? Oh, that's not correct. That is definitely not correct. It needs to sit here. Because the middle alleyway is 3 spaces wide. 6 and times 3 and 28 meter spacing. Boop. And then we go for that times 6 with a 28 meter spacing. Now all of them should be at the correct position. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Looked better now though. Definitely looks better now. Alright then, let's get the beams in. Yeah, because now I can actually place this beam in the middle here, as I have planned to put it. Mm-hmm. 9 meters there, 40 meters there. Connector. A little bit of a hiccup there from my hover pack. But I mean, I'm actually flying like right at the edge here. I can't go any higher, even if I wanted to. Can't even get high enough to get over here. Whoop. Hey. Probably going to fall. No, not quite. Good. Probably a good thing to actually overlap the beams all the time, because you really are leaving a damn gap in between if you connect them directly. Oh boy. Was that long enough? Yeah. Come on, stop falling down, man. There we go. Do I wanna have power connection over there? I don't think I want that. Because I don't really need any of that. Alrighty now. Last thing for today in Satisfactory. Getting all of them hooked up and then checking if the numbers in the to-do list are still correct. I don't think they are. I actually think in my next stream I might get dangerously close to firing that thing up in my next Satisfactory stream. It might happen. It might, maybe. Which would be cool, to be honest. Hopefully, that's always a good feeling. It definitely is. Definitely is. I'm still not quite sure because it is a lot of pipe work I have to figure out still. Especially with the height I need to go to. But yeah, I think we are really getting close. I also think I might want to have some of the fuel lines running on the outside of the building as well. Because I really think that looks good a lot of times. It breaks up like a long or like a big area that is otherwise just a flat wall. So maybe I'm going to do that somehow, and I don't know, have the load balancing be done on the roof or something like that. I don't know yet. For that, I first need to actually figure out what numbers I'm going to do for the fuel. It's like, I mean, it's 12 times 30 for one line like that. So I could have like a 360 line running in the middle here. I really want to have 2 lines running there, so that only 6 fuel generators are fed by one line. So yeah, I really need to make up my mind when it comes to that, on how I'm actually going to do the fuel distribution here. Going to be a little bit difficult, I think. But I'm sure I'm going to manage. I'm going to manage it. actually not even sure if I should like go for a... Oh wait, actually that might be a good idea. If I go for a 250 line and split up the 180 from it, I will have a 70 line. It doesn't quite add up. Sadly, it doesn't quite add up. Would be cool if it would. Make things easier. But I guess you can't have everything. And considering how well the numbers added up for all of those refinery stuff and blender stuff, I think I can live with having a little bit of a difficult setup for the fuel. What are you working, if I might ask? I am an automation engineer. Electrical engineer with automation as the major. And I'm going to switch jobs at the beginning of May. And I'm going to actually start a proper engineering job in May, which will be drawing electrical diagrams and developing electrical diagrams for trains, metros, and all that stuff. Trains, metros, subways, all those things. So yeah, since I am an electrical engineer with the major of automation, Satisfactory is actually extremely well, an extremely good game for me. It really tickles that automation funny bone I have. Everything works out. I do too. I do too. Oh. We are done with that floor. Except pipes. Everything will always be except pipe. Okay then. Come on. Let's double check the numbers. We have 306 to place. Minus 30 from the bottom floor. Minus 60, minus 60. So 156 fuel generators left to be placed. Oh, nice. 156. All right then. I guess that's basically it. The only thing left is placing the rest of the fuel generators and hooking everything up. Everything else is ready to go. I am going to quickly fly back to see how many motors have been produced in that time. It's probably not going to be 2,340, which is the amount I still need. I could... Oh, I have an idea on how to deal with the copper problem though. Since the main thing I need is stators for the motors. Is that thing actually running at 100%? It is. Okay, that's good. So I actually don't have a copper problem. At least not for those. Okay, never mind then. I would have stopped the computer production to save on copper, but since that doesn't seem to be a problem yet, why do I still have that here? Where did I get the wire from? Ah, from here. Okay, yeah. Actually, neither copper nor Ethereum is a problem for that, so I am actually good on that front. So I don't need to stop the computer production. I can slightly underclock computer production though. It is running at 81%. So let's get that down to 7.5 maybe. 210 quick wire, maybe that will work out a little bit better now. And all should be good. Okay then. I think one more thing I want to do before I end the stream is I want to get rid of all of that. Leave myself with a blank canvas to figure out the next step of building part production. So let's get rid of all of that spaghetti mess up here. Even clipping through all the stuff here. Don't want that. I will head off now. See you soon. Alright, I will hopefully see you this evening then. Have fun with whatever you have planned for today. Oh, got one left there. Everything else looks more or less clean. Just need to get rid of that stuff. Ah, eat. All of that needs to go, and then at some point I really have to figure out how to get the material out in a better way than I did before. Maybe I'm actually getting like some sort of system going where I like get every material out of the middle sector here. I do think I want to do some sort of bus system maybe in the middle here. Like having a bus running up to basically that height where I have my first output. Or even all the way up on the top floor, having a bus that just goes out into the middle, feeds into 1 or 2 lines. 780 lines should be enough. And then gets the materials just into one end here, either this end or this end, probably this end, to then be distributed via probably smart splitters or programmable splitters into wherever, whatever machine I'm going to need it for. But that's all after the power plant. Oh, I actually haven't checked my power consumption since I... That's something that needs to stay here. I haven't checked my power consumption since I got rid of the building material production. 21,000 still, so it did not really help at all. But hey, we got most of the... we actually don't have most of the fuel generators placed. We have almost half of the fuel generators placed now. We got enough computers now, so from now on we are stockpiling a load of computers. We still far off when it comes to motors though. Really probably have to like let the game run for a couple of hours to stockpile a few motors or something. But yeah, as I've said, around 7 this evening, plus minus half an hour, I will start another stream, which is going to be a let's play of Everspace 2, and I hope you all are going to accommodate me for that. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really hyped up about that game by now. Simply because I just want it to be good, and I'm pretty sure it was already really good when it was released in early access, when I was playing it. And now that it's out as a 1.0, it just gotta be better now. A lot better than before. But yeah, I hope I will see you around for that. Again, it's going to be around 7 o'clock this evening. If you want to get a live notification, check out my Discord. You will see that all that good stuff happening there. And yeah, I hope I will see you at around 7 for some Everspace 2. Until then, take care and have a nice rest of your Monday. It's Monday today. Yeah, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.